Boy, I am going to make this simple for you. Really simple. You give me the name of the one you work for. I spare your life. And the lives of your family members. You try to be stubborn and stupid. And then I'll kill you. And take the life of everyone close to you. So you see, it's really simple. The ball is in your court.
You have monopolized the city for a long time, and a new dam is a point underground. One cannot fathom or comprehend. Give me how you can, I will never tell you.
Of course I know that you work for that sleaze bag that calls herself Madam Sheriff. Because I am the Duke of this town. But you're going to tell me where to find her.
But I will choose death than to die.
But you're closer to her than I am.
Welcome, madam.
Thank you, Chief.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You see, sorry about the property in question, the one you're talking about. Somebody is interested and he just left here not quite long and is willing to pay.
Are you talking about the guy called Clifford, right? Can I tell you something? He's a poor man. He's a wretched poor man. I will double whatever he was offered to pay. How much?
220 million naira. And it's not any amount.
I'll give you 255 million naira. And to tell you how serious I am, if you agree to give me the property, I will call my account officer right away and we'll do the transfer.
Aha! So this is it, eh? I see what is going on here. Chief. So this right here is the reason you dropped the phone on me before I could make you understand what exactly I was proposing.
You see, Clifford, that property, I'm not ready to sell it any longer.
Of course you're willing to sell. Just that you feel that this penniless tout here would make you a better offer. Let me ask you. How much is she offering you?
255 million. And as a businessman, I want you to understand that I need to make profit.
Oh yes, of course I understand that, but I also hope that you understand the risk of betrayal and broken promises, because I, Clifford Orji, would not forgive you.
Oh, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth and stop whining like a baby. Chief did not betray you. He's a businessman just like you and I. And no business can be conducted successfully without funds. You are the one on Queer Street.
$300 million.
350 million.
What do you think you're doing? You show up here to cause chaos. You challenge me in my own town. Do you not think that you're making a big mistake?
I don't make mistakes. You are the one making a mistake, not to realize that this is the dawn of a new government. A duke who goes to land without cobblers and all. Isn't that an empty duke?
Like I said before, you are making a mistake. And it is going to cost you.
Clifford, that property belongs to me. And I decide who I sell it to. And at this point, I have decided to sell that property to the Chinenye.
You heard him? Take your book out while it's still happening. Out.
Oh yes, I heard him. And I assure the both of you that I'll be back. I will show you that I am the Duke of this town. I run this city. You just live here.
Sorry, madam. Sorry for that.
She is big, she is strong, she got the money, she got the power. Who's gonna test her? Are you okay? She is big and strong, can't you see? She no.
Oh, shit! Did she ask questions? Huh? Did she ask us? That is the things that she can come to my town and mess with me. Huh?
Chief should have told her that someone is interested in the property.
Oh, please just shut up! Do you ever do anything right in your life? I'm asking you, if you had done proper background check, I would not have been dragged into this kind of humiliation.
Big bro, I did. I was shocked at what happened today because it was just yesterday they put up that property for sale.
Imagine the humiliation you have just given me. Get out. Out!
He's your brother and not your enemy.
Don't tell me to calm down. That boy has never done anything right in his life without dragging me into his mess. Right into his mess to mop it up.
Well, that's what brothers do for themselves.
I don't care. Imagine the kind of humiliation that boy put me through today. Some woman from nowhere shows up here thinking that she can run this town. I have news for her. Jonah! Oh, come here. I want you to dig that woman up. Dig everything up. I need you to tell me where she lives, who she works with, who works for her, her close associates, everything. I want you to go as far as digging up her bank profile. Let's know how much she's worth. Huh? Do you understand what I'm saying? That idiot thinks that she can come into my town, dance on my nose, and then balance well. What do I say? But I am going to show her that I am the king of this city. My name is Clifford Oji. I run this town. Every other person just lives here.
Get the info, 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 get the info. Introduction. They call me Clifford Oji. I run this town alone and not with all these searching. I call it short.
Max, why you seated there?
Wifey, I want to ask you a question.
Okay.
Am I so despicable that my brother cannot see anything good in my effort?
Max, you are not despicable. As a matter of fact, you are smart and intelligent. That's how I see you. Your brother may not see you like that, but trust me, I do. And I want you to see yourself as such.
So why? Why does he always see me as a man without ability? Is it my fault that the business collapsed? Is it my fault that the owner of the property decided to sell it to someone else? How is this my fault?
Shh. It's okay. None of this is your fault. Okay? And I need you to know that.
How I wish my brother is a little bit like you. You are an angel.
Max, your brother is a good man. I understand him and I know he hates to lose. Okay? Don't worry yourself, he's going to come around. Until then, just go in, get yourself some drink. I think you'll feel better. I know you love alcohol. That's what makes you happy.
Welcome, Lady S.
Welcome, Lady Sharon.
Nina, you need to help James run that self-imposed duke out of this city. He has monopolized the drug racket for too long. It's time for a change.
Lady S, there's only one way I know we can work this out.
What do you have in mind?
First of all, we need to target his end-to-end market. That's the locals.
Oh, that is good. Very good. But as long as we don't make any mistake, as long as we don't, get ourselves into a trap. You all know Clifford Orji. You know the kind of man that he is. We'll make any mistakes, he will get us down. He will hunt us down. He will take us down.
Yeah, I understand. Having secured the local markets, next is the brothel. And Clifford Orji controls 70% of it. His charges to these girls are extremely high and alarming. If any of them complains, they'll disappear overnight. Lady yes. I think if we secure 2 spots each in the city, Clifford Orji will be seriously rattled. And the truth is, this city is long overdue for a change.
Listen, I'm not here for a change. I'm not the Messiah. I'm here to have my business grounded and rooted. I'm here to take over this city. And I will take out and root out anything that will stand as an obstacle to my being, the Don. And Clifford Orji is an obstacle to my bouncing back and taking this city.
Then we take him down and make you the lord of the underground of this great city.
let the games begin.
Let the X start. Let the X start. Let
Cheers to the new dawn of this city. The arrival of Lady Sarah. Drink up.
We were at the bar, so he had a little excess of alcohol. I had to drive him back.
Oh my God.
A little excess of alcohol or a lot of alcohol?
Sir, it's not...
Allow the young man, let him stand on his own. Stand straight.
Oh my God.
If you're not sober enough to go to your room by yourself, I am going to hit you again.
Honey, that's rather too harsh. What if you injured him?
Give me car key, let me drive to my home.
What key? Oh my God. I don't think...
Max, please just... I'll take my leave.
That's okay.
That's rather too harsh.
Now what's too harsh is that idiot wasting my money on women and alcohol. Now that's money that I worked very hard for. And what's inappropriate is how you try to shield him and protect him all the time in spite of himself. Why do you do that?
Really? Oh my God. Max! Max!
Wifey. Good morning, wifey.
Good morning to you. And hope you feel better this morning.
Yeah, I'm much better this morning.
Good.
I'm sorry for yesterday.
Well, you shouldn't be apologizing to me. You should tell that to your brother because he's really mad at you.
I owe my brother no apology. Yes. Do you think I've forgotten that he hit me yesterday? whereas he was the one that pushed me outside. He made me drink when he believes nothing good comes from me.
I know that, but I want you to know your brother wants the best for you. Yes, don't you ever forget that. Okay? So, have you had something to eat this morning?
No.
Okay, I'll fix you something.
All right. Good wife. I trust you.
This side. Start for that lane.
Okay, that lane before that one of us.
You see that bastard. You see that bastard. Do you bring this house?
I tell you.
It's a useless guy.
I tell you. Okay, so we'll post out for that lane now.
It's time to dominate everywhere.
Exactly.
Get a hold of him. Instruction
Just when we catch this guy, we only put left eyeball.
Oh, scared of my life.
Isika. I'm organizing the call. Man, pick the call.
Pick the call now.
Wait till I go tell this guy. This thing tire me.
Guy, on how we be, we go tell him the truth, cause he go still know.
Guy.
Hello? Ojo, what the heck are you talking about? What do you mean? I don't understand. You mean your goods are still with you? Ojo, you of all people where I know very well, yeah? They sell Kia under 3 days. You don't sell your goods finished. This one where you come, they tell me, say, your goods still there. I know buyer.
Nothing, boss. Take your goods and go. I still get another goods to sell.
Ojo, you know you're lying. Yeah? And where they pain me pass, be saying na me you dey lie give, Ojo.
Ojo, listen up. Listen. If you're not in need of our consignment any longer, why not man up? Man up and tell us. Why are you behaving like a baby? Are you scared of something?
Nah, Ojo, me, I go tell them.
Guy, calm down. What's up? Calm down.
Oga, on how we be, your goods now they on a high price. And as e dey like this, we don't see who they give us on a smaller price. And as e be like that, na day a day.
Who be that person where they give you on a cheaper level?
Make I come dey tell you, make you comot food for my mouth. Ojo, me, I don't come out here.
Ojo.
You know, what are we going to do now? Very soon the Duke is going to be shouting here for the downflow in business. This is serious.
Nigga, there's no two ways about it. We just head home and tell him the truth. All right?
What is it? Come on, go ahead. Speak.
Honey, why are you this comfortable over us?
I don't understand. Is there a reason I shouldn't be?
This is 5 years since we got married. And I've not been able to have a child. Yet you are so unbothered, so relaxed. Why are you this comfortable? Oh, don't you want to have a child?
Women. I'll tell you something, my darling wife. The difference between your gender and mine is that we're logical and you all are very emotional. I am comfortable because this is not a fight or a battle that you win with strength. Huh? A child is a gift from God. A child is something that you are blessed with by Mother Earth and all of the cosmic forces that works with it. When it's our time to be blessed with a child, we shall be blessed with one.
You have to come with me to the hospital. We need to find solution. It's not even like our sex life is active. You don't have this drive to make out with me despite I'm your wife. I am worried.
Can we talk about this later? I have business to attend to.
Business? Can't it at least wait till I'm done talking?
No, my darling wife, it cannot wait. Call the doctor, fix an appointment with him, and I promise that I will show up, okay? And as for sex, you want us to have plenty of sex. Tonight, I shall make love, sweet love to you, my darling wife. Shh. It's okay.
The Duke.
Where is the money? Where is Ogene?
Ogene is at the place. The Duke, I am sorry to say this, but we've run out of market. People are saying that someone else is supplying them the same product we used to supply them at the half price. Duke, I am very sure that they are very afraid of this person, because I have done everything within my powers to make sure they tell me who the supplier is, but they blatantly refused.
Yes, Duke. He is right. We are slacking in fishing out this person. We need to up our game.
Only one individual. Only one individual would choose to be so irresponsible and callous enough to come into my domain and try to mess with my business. Lady Sharon.
I think so too. Duke, what do we do?
What do we do? We fight. We fight. War is the only thing that makes a warrior stiffen when he hears the drums of war. And then he is forced to assume the very nature of a tiger, to take down everything standing in its way. But you, Jonah, your incompetence has made that woman powerful. I give you a simple assignment. Find out who she is, where she lives, who she works with. Dig up her account details. I want to know how rich or how broke she is in real terms, but you have failed. And then you come here to tell me how a woman that you have made powerful is killing my business. I will not continue to tolerate an incompetent member of my team. Give me the information that I want, or you risk the possibility of facing my wrath.
Get the info. Introduction. They call me Clifford. I run this town alone and not with all these searchings. I call the shots here. This is my town, whether you like it or not. I am the mayor. Get the info.
The fish is in the book swimming.
Does he know where the bait is coming from?
Not at all. Soon, he will be out of business. Then we can return to the market.
Even a little bit higher. Very soon you will have no rival in the rackets.
Yet, you all still need to be on guard. Clifford is not a pushover. He's smart, he's cunning. And he's gonna try to fight back, bite back, and take over the market. But you need to be on guard, tight in security, and be on alert, always.
Roger that, Lady S. Sure.
Clifford is not concerned about this. And he has never for one day asked why. Okay, Priscilla, why are we unable to have a child? And any moment I try to bring it up, he tries to shush me up. And you think I shouldn't be concerned?
Oh yes, my darling, you should be worried, I know. But for the fact that you both have been to the hospital and the doctor said you both are medically fit to have children, my darling, calm down now, eh? The Clifford I know loves you and you love him. Don't forget, you're still very young and pretty. So as time goes on, you'll have your children.
You're not getting it. I'm not saying I'm too old to have a child. But my major concern is he wouldn't even take the drug the doctor prescribed for us. He practically said no to it.
You know, that's the area I really don't understand about Clifford. But my dear, if you ask me, like I said, you don't get to be worried now. Eh? You and I know Clifford loves and cares about you. So you should calm down. Or, wait a minute. Is there something I don't know? Is there something you're not telling me?
Girl, I'm not disputing he loves and cares about me, but I'm worried. Okay, what if his people start to ask questions? And you know this part of the world, women get to be blamed for everything. And I don't want that. Girl, I'm very worried. I need to do something.
If you really want to have a child, trust me, I may have a solution. Yeah, you were going to try it out. Babe, since you already know all this, then why are you worked up? My girl, you should be happy and relaxed, trust me.
All this wealth that my husband has amassed, and there's no one to inherit them, is not God. I know.
Hello, Her Majesty.
Hi, Max.
Hi.
Hi.
Where have you been?
I have been around. Your beauty keeps glowing every day.
Thank you. But you actually left this house since 4 days without communicating. You couldn't even call nor text. Why would you do that?
I owe you an apology first, but later I will give you the full gist. But not now, because I have a guest. Let me go upstairs, have a quick nap. I'll be back for you, okay? Okay.
She's actually my high school friend, Alice. Alice meets Maxwell, my husband's only brother.
Oh, hi, Maxwell.
Alice, you're welcome.
Yeah, you look good.
I can see that.
Yeah.
All right. All right, take care.
Yeah, sorry.
All right, see you guys later, okay?
Yeah. He's actually so sweet and dramatic.
It's like you want to make a call.
Increase the volume so we can hear their conversations.
Yes, I'm trying to get him.
Hello, ma. Yes. I'm done with both supplies. Exactly the way you said. All right. I'm coming.
He's going to see his boss. Come on, follow him. Just follow him gently. Don't overspeed. We can afford to lose him now. Go.
We have found where the bitch is hiding. Let's go back and tell the Duke.
No. I think I have to use a taxi and go tell him myself. You have to stay here and keep an eye on them. You can't afford to lose them.
Oh. I'll go instead. You know you are the IT man here. Do your thing. Hmm? Get your conversations and then I'll be back before you know it.
It's alright.
Where's the Duke? He's at the garden.
I don't understand why you're talking about the phone and we're in market with Yes. Exactly. You're good with the price, I make the transfer. That's how we do it. Honorable. Yes, your people will get. Huh? I'll be in touch. Yeah, so what is it?
The Duke, we follow the car to a place we believe is the woman's home.
That is good. And how about the chip? Is it working?
Yes, sir. It's working perfectly.
You boys have done well. Tell Tolu to ensure that he gets back to me whenever it is that you receive a consignment. Huh?
Yes, sir.
One more thing. Get me what.
Okay.
What is it? What is it with this smile?
Well, it's nothing.
Nothing? Come on, Alice. I know you. I know you and this your sinister smile. Come on, spill. I'm listening.
Okay, fine. Well, I was just thinking, since your husband is not ready to give you a child, I think you can get one through him.
Through who?
Maxwell, your husband's younger brother. Come on, babe.
God forbid. I will never commit such insects against my husband or God. No!
What is girlfriend mean? What's that for? It's obvious you're truly desperately do not need a child. Because if you do, you and I know Maxwell, your husband's younger brother, is the best shot for this. What is wrong with you? Is the only solution you have right now is that you have a baby boy or you have a girl? Stop opening your eye like frog. Better choose one.
That was amazing. What? You dropped your bag.
I know. I suddenly became thirsty. But I go again.
You go again?
Yeah.
You actually forgot you told me to remind you of your appointment by 8 a.m.
Oh. Come on. If not that you told me now, I've forgotten. Those guys wouldn't have found it funny with me at all. Thank you.
You're welcome. So, let's go and dress up.
Nina, I want you to take two of the boys and go and get my consignment. I just got a call that it is about what?
All right, Lady S, I'm on it.
Lady Sharon, I should be the one doing that. Why Nina takes care of the girls?
James, I know that is your department, but I need you to do something very important that cannot wait. Is that okay?
I understand.
All right, Nina, get on with it.
All right, Mom.
And Kate.
Yes, Mom.
Ensure that you are security conscious.
All right, ladies.
Yes, Duke. Yeah, she mentioned the picker's name as Nina, and yes, sir. Okay, but we can't wait till Jonah gets here. Okay, boss. All right, I'll do just that. All right.
What did he say?
We'll have to follow them. We'll keep tracking them while we set our location to Jonah. But no matter what happens, we must not lose them, nor got the consignment.
Good. Let's go then and light up the street.
Of course, it's Christmas.
We are being followed.
What? Why who? Shit! What the fuck?
They spotted us! Damn it!
Let's take them out. Go.
Shoot them. Just try and distract them.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. You have to distract them. Keep shooting.
Baby girl, you know you're a very beautiful woman. You know, I like it when you are soft and wet. You know? In a dumb bullshit. When I'm done massaging you.
I know. I love your hand on my skin. Ah,
you like it?
I love it.
Who is that?
I don't know. No one's calling.
Is that called necessary?
Massage me again. Oh, I love it. Ah, I love it. Oh.
Wow.
Oh, it's Nina.
Nina?
You know what was it?
Lady S, we are being attacked.
What? What do you mean you're under attack? It's Nina. Oh. What happened?
Some people are shooting at us.
I hope nothing has happened to my package. Listen, no matter what you do, alright? Make sure that you don't lose my package. He's coming over right now.
Alright.
Listen, you have to get the boys. Get more boys. They're under attack. I don't know what's going on. Make sure that you get my package and rescue Nina. Rescue Nina and my package. Oh, damn.
We must lose them. Lady S has given an order. We have to lose them now.
Okay, boss. They wanna play. Let's play.
Yes, let's play.
How is it going? Have you shaken them off? Yes, ma'am. Good. Now, listen. Don't come to the house. Take them all to the storehouse, okay? Did you hear what I said? Good. Clifford Hodge. You will try me. I am the vicious viper. I will torment your dream. When I bite, I eat and I swallow.
She is big, she is strong, she got the money, she got...
Monster.
Yes, Sergeant, how are you? How may I help you?
Sir, there has been a gun shootout at the Ring Road this afternoon. And the only link we have currently is the plate number of the car that was used for the robbery.
Well, this is good to hear. Now you listen to me. You're going to take the plate number to FRLC. You'll have them trace who the car is registered.
Max, How are you? I want to go to the mall to get some groceries for the house. Hope you don't mind going with me.
You are part of my occupation. Definitely, I'm going with you. But I want you to have one thing at the back of your mind.
What?
I'll pick some things for myself and we will foot the bill.
Excuse you, I am equal to the task. I'm married to an Odogo, remember?
Then sign and sealed. I'm going with you, babe.
Okay, I'll let you know when I'm ready.
All right.
Yes. Did you get the package? Talk to me. How did it go? Sounds good to me. Sounds very good to me. You know what? Bring the package home. Bring it home. Huh? Good job. Good job. Good job. Oh my goodness.
You seem happy this afternoon, darling.
Yes, my beautiful wife. I just sealed a very smooth and successful business transaction. Wow. Yes.
Congratulations.
Thanks, baby. What, you want to celebrate with me?
Okay, let me have a sip.
You should. It's okay. It's stronger.
It hurts.
I know. I know.
So, darling, I'll be needing some cash. Yes. I want to drive to the mall with Maxwell.
To do what exactly?
Get some nice things for myself, of course. And maybe buy some grocery for the house. I know, right?
When I decided to marry a beauty queen, I knew what I was up against. But I can assure you that I am committed to making you happy and taking care of you. I'll make funds available for that.
Thank you so much, darling.
You're happy now, huh?
Yes, and we'll celebrate properly when I'm back.
How do you want to celebrate?
Anyhow you want it.
In the room.
Your wife is game. Mwah. Okay, see you, darling.
You have fun now.
Okay.
Ooh. This is good.
Nina, what happened to my goods? Speak, Nina! What happened to my goods that is worth $225,000 US dollars? Speak. What happened?
Lady S, everything happened so fast. I thought we outrun them, but they were so organized, they were calculating. You know me, I have worked for you with so much commitment. But this happened. I don't have any excuse to say right now. I'm sorry. I should have stopped them. Please forgive me.
Lady Sharon, you know how committed and loyal Nina has been to you. Please forgive her and task us to go in search of this product. I am promising you here and now with my life that we are going to make this city uncomfortable for that useless idiot.
Nina.
Yes, Mom.
I am going to renege. I'm carrying out what I normally do to those who try to double-cross me. Now you're going to make this right. And bring me the bastard. And leave the rest to me. Understood?
She no fiano.
Open the door!
She got the money and the power. She is the son of the city. She is big, she is strong. She got the money, she got the power.
We are going to search for that idiot. Wherever he may choose to hide his ugly face, we are going to fish him out and set him on fire.
All right.
So, relax, let's go.
Okay.
Let the exile. Let the exile.
I see the package already, eh? You boys have done well. You have done well. Let me see.
That's not.
Oh no, that's okay. Sharon. You have failed this time. I have defeated you. Chinenye, now why? You know, I would have loved to see her face. Oh, I would have given everything to see the face of a woman defeated. Huh? Good job, boys. Good job. Huh?
Thank you, Duke.
She thinks that she can come to this town and pitch tent against me. The Duke of this city. The great Okosisi. That no ordinary bird can fetch her. On our one. But she's going to learn. And she's going to learn real hard. As for you boys, you have done well. And you must celebrate.
Thank you, boss.
I'm going to make funds available so that you can arrange some of these hookup girls that we see twerking on social media.
Yes, boss.
So that you can enjoy yourselves. You got to go?
Yes, boss.
I want to bog.
Who is big is already big.
Absolutely. Let me have the bag. Enjoy yourself. Good job.
Nobody's gonna mess with me. I caught the shouting. See around this town. If anybody try to mess with me, it's going down low.
We don't do our job.
You've done well.
See, oh, we'll move forward. We'll find where we'll wrap up this night. Just like Christmas.
Wifey. What's up?
Hi, Max.
How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm just chilling. I need some fresh air.
All right. The boys called, so I need to go out and hang out with them.
The boys?
Yeah.
So you would rather chill with the boys than chill with me?
Come again.
Don't worry, it's fine. You can go chill with them, but don't be long.
No. If you want me to stay back, I can, for you.
Really?
Yes.
Don't bother. Just chill with them, have fun, and
All right, take care of yourself, okay?
be good. And
Wifey.
stay out of trouble.
Take 5. Wifey.
Bye. My God. He's such a cutie. I think Alice was right. Maybe he can be of help. But I don't want to cheat on Clifford. I think I should concentrate on my marriage, but I think I like him already.
Sir, the result from the Federal Road Safety Commission is out for the plate number of the car that was used for robbery yesterday.
Okay, carry on.
Sir, the car is registered to Mr. Clifford Orji.
What?
He's right, sir.
Did you say Clifford Orji?
Yes, sir. Same Clifford Orji we all know.
Inspector David.
Yes, sir.
I need you to personally handle this operation.
Okay, sir.
I want Clifford Orji brought to my office as quickly as possible.
Yes, sir. I'm on it right away.
Move it.
Thank you, sir.
As you are.
You stop that, you idiots.
Detective David from the State CID. I'm here to see Clifford Orji, your boss.
You're very stupid. Even though you're a police officer, does it mean you don't have manners? Yeah? Does that give you the right to walk into a man's compound just like that? Like fools?
You see, what I hate most is men that talks too much. You're nothing but an errand boy here. So you go in there and tell your boss Clifford Orji to come out with his hands in the air.
Oh, come on, shut up. Shut your mouth. Do you know who Clifford Orji is?
I don't care.
Oh, I should go walk straight inside and tell my boss Clifford Orji to come and meet a riffraff like you. Who the hell are you?
You will find out, son.
If you are looking for a job, we're trying to employ cleaners. All right? You write some applications so we help you out. He pays good money.
I want your boss! Go in there, tell him I want him.
Young man, if you know what is good for you, go back to your parents. You're still a young man. I don't think they would love to see you die at this age. All right? Go back to your mommy.
Is that what the threat or what?
Oh, shut up. Okay, you want to see my boss?
I want to see your boss. I'm waiting.
Wait for him.
Good.
I'm sorry, sir. I think we have the wrong address. I'm sorry.
Well, if that's the case, I'll have you know that your presence here is quite disturbing.
All right, sir. All right, sir. We're very sorry.
What are you still waiting for? Move! Get out of here.
God around here, everyone bow to me. If you wanna sell smooth, then you will come to me. But if you wanna fight with me, then you're making a great mistake. Cause I'll be chasing and biting and shooting and kicking until you run away. Cause you know I'm a mafian and I don't take bullshit. I'm a very slow person, everybody knows it. I strike like a viper with the speed of a thunder. Before you know it, you'll be 6 feet under. Hey, get the info, hey. Get the info, eh? 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 Get the info, eh?
What happened over there? Let me go arrest him before Oji. Yes, never mind. He's not the man we came to arrest.
Well, he's the one.
Let's go. I just told you he's not. Let's go. With profound respect to you, sir, I am still very confused. I mean, what actually happened out there? The last thing I could remember was we agreed going in there to have Clifford Orji arrested and then so he could pay for his crime. But here we are back to the command without him with us.
Inspector David.
Sir.
You know you're still new in this district.
Okay, sir.
Yes. We have been on this Clifford Orji's case for decades now, without success. Yes. Several warrants have been signed for his arrest, all to no avail. We will get to his location, but somehow, mysteriously, we'll come back without him. It might interest you to know that he is also on the radar of NDLEA, EFCC, and so on and so forth. But he keeps evading arrest. In fact, there are rumors around town that this very Clifford Orji is some invisible devil. Yes. So close, but you can't touch him.
This is very serious.
Serious indeed.
Well, sir, I am terribly sorry for today's failed operation. But I can assure you today that I'm going to do everything I can within and outside my reach to bring in Clifford Orji to pay for his crime, or I die trying.
Inspector David.
Sir.
I like your passion.
Thank you, sir.
Yes. I like your zeal and your efficiency.
Thank you, sir.
But you know what? We don't want to lose you yet.
Okay, sir.
Okay? So as much as we need to get him arrested, I want you to also be very careful.
I will, sir.
All right?
Yes, sir.
Good luck.
Permission to follow, sir?
Carry on.
My darling, so how are you doing? So tell me, have you done it or you're trying to play perfect woman to your husband?
If what you're implying is about me seducing Max, my husband's younger brother, no, I have not. And as a matter of fact, I will not do that. For crying out loud, Alice, that boy sees me like his aunt. And he has this huge respect for myself and my husband, so I don't see myself doing that. No!
It's okay, my darling. I understand. But you mustn't forget that there are wolves and vultures out there. looking for who to devolve their marriage. Yes, you have to trap your husband with a child, or you will lose him to those home breakers. And if this happens, do not come crying to me because I will not listen to you, trust me.
I don't think anything is going to happen. I know Clifford. He loves me. And I expect him to be faithful to me forever.
It's okay, my darling. I understand. Well, I wish you all the best and good luck.
Thank you. So, how is your husband? And hope you two are communicating since he left the country.
Oh, my darling. He's fine. He's okay. We talk all the time. But Jesus Christ, the kids, oh my God. They won't stay all day without talking to their father.
I get that.
Yeah, that reminds me. Have you heard what is happening to Sandra and her husband's sister recently?
No. What's going on with them?
Tell me you don't know.
My love, I think we should try Dr. Men's prescription. Even if it doesn't work, at least we don't have anything to lose.
My response to this matter will always be the same. I've told you before, as long as the doctors have declared me healthy and fit enough to get you pregnant, I'm not going to do anything out of the box. I am not going to interfere with the process of Mother Earth, as she will definitely bless us with a child at the right time.
Baby, you keep forgetting I'm a woman. And women have their time. I can't possibly be fertile forever, remember?
Sarah gave birth at the age of 90. You can do the same. Actually, you go to church, you pay tithe, and you pay offerings. The God that you serve owes you that much.
Don't you ever mock God. Even if you don't want to do it, it's fine. But don't you ever mock God again.
Priscilla, go to sleep. You're tired and stressed.
The info, get the info, get the info, get.
Lady S, James is calling you.
Why is he calling? James, what's the problem?
Lady Sharon, I have that little boy called Clifford on site.
Stay there. Stay there. I'm coming right away.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Prepare the car.
what I have in mind is what you are trying to do. It will not work. You are my brother's wife, and I have big respect for both of you.
Tell me you don't like what you say.
I like what I see, yes. But you are forbidden fruit. I can't eat you. You're my brother's wife, for crying out loud.
Shh. I know you want me to. Come on with me. Oh my gosh.
James, where is the son of a devil that you told me is here?
That useless boy is over there.
James, are you kidding or what? Because that's an uncompleted building over there. So what are you talking about?
You mean you can't see anybody there?
No, I can't see anyone. Can you just stop it?
Clifford is over there with his boys.
There is no one there.
James?
Really, Sharon?
Do I look like a clown to you?
No.
Don't you dare. Do you understand me?
Yes.
Don't you ever dare. Don't you ever dare to drag me out to play pranks with me, because that's what you're doing right now. Do you understand me?
Yes, Sharon. Lady Sharon, I'm sure of what I'm saying. That useless idiot is over there. I can prove it to you. Now, Clifford, Haji! Clifford! Where is that useless boy? Where is that boy?
That's okay. Relax. Relax.
Clifford. Clifford. Clifford Haji. Anna Boge Clifford Haji. You know, for a woman past man. Listen, this man. Today is going to be your last day on earth. I'm going to kill you.
You can only kill what you're allowed to see. You're still too little. You don't know me. My name is Clifford Haji. I am the Duke. This is my town. I run this city. And midgets like you and your boss just live here. I am the Haji tree, deeply rooted in Mother Earth. Nothing can uproot me.
Wabingo. Clifford Haji. My friend, I don't care wherever you are rooted. You see that consignment you stole from my madam? If you don't provide that consignment you stole from my madam in the next 59 seconds, consider yourself a dead man. Clifford Orji, I am going to shoot you to an extent that none of your bone will be discovered.
I see that you never get tired of trying. If that weakling, that whore that you serve feels a little too scared to confront me, and who the hell do you think you are? Just tell your madam to leave this town. Tell her to pack up and leave. This is my town. Tell her to leave now that she still has life. Today you go down. Take care of this idiot. For once.
They call me Clifford Orji. I run this town alone and not with all these searches. I call the shots here. This is my town, whether you like it or not. I am the mayor. Get the info, get the info, get the info, get the info, yeah. Nobody's gonna mess with me. I call the shots here. See around this town. If anybody try to mess with me, it's going down, down low. Now me they run this town. Now my cabin, my gribo. I'm what you say, you go understand. I'm a town, hey. And nobody's gonna mess with me, else you will go down low. So get the info, eh? 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 Get. I'm God around here, everyone bow to me. If you wanna sell smooth, then you will come to me. But if you wanna fight with me, then you're making a great mistake. Cause I'll be chasing them back and shooting and kicking until you run away. Cause you know I'm a mafian and I don't take bullshit. I'm a very slow person. Everybody knows it. I strike like a fight. The speed of a thunder. Before you know it, you'll be 6 feet under.
I only want to know the reason you're sparing her life, when we can easily take her out and stop her from all this madness.
Why kill her when I can make her suffer? You see, when suffering is owed, do not accept death as payment. I am going to make her suffer. I am going to make that woman suffer. But if she's wise, she is going to pack up and leave my city.
Get the info, get the info. Introduction. They call me Clifford Orji. I run this town alone and not with all these searches. I call the shots here. This is my town, whether you like it or not. I am the mayor. Get the info, get the info, get.
Jane,
Yes, ma'am.
go and call James for me.
Yes, ma'am.
James,
Very sharp.
I believe you. I believe you, James. There's no way you would have sustained the bruises that you have if you were not seeing them. My only shock is that he was invisible and I couldn't see him.
This shows how diabolic he is. If we must defeat him in this battle, we need to up our game.
It means that the witch doctor that is working for him is powerful. If he went to the bottom of the ocean to get that witch doctor, then I'll do the same. It's power. This is power. You can go. Go and take care of yourself. Relax and don't let anything bother you. I'll take care of it.
Okay. Thank you.
Tension on this table is cutthroat. Is everything okay with you two?
Yes, darling, everything is fine. Max, right?
Yeah, everything is fine.
Maxwell, are you fine?
Yeah.
You've been awfully quiet. I'm just asking.
Yes, bro. Just that I have a lot of things on my mind.
You want to share?
Personal issues.
Personal issues. Don't pine over personal issues for too long. Right? I understand that you're a man and you have matters to deal with, but your stomach would never understand.
I know outside is real, but sometimes man need to think.
Very well then, that's okay. I'm off to Mali today. Flight scheduled for 3:45 p.m. I'll be away for 2 weeks. Business trip.
You're traveling today and you're just telling me now?
Sweetie, I told you were just too busy with other stuff. I'm done with the food. This was quite satisfying as always.
You're done eating already?
While you two mourned over your feelings, I was eating.
What do you mean by mourning over our feelings?
Irony, baby. Irony.
Now me they run this town. Now my cabana my grivo. Come on, you say you go understand. I'm a town, hey. And nobody's gonna mess with me.
Clifford, where's my consignment?
Sharon, every time you feel the urge to call my name, it's respect. I'm a titled man. I deserve respect. But ordinary being like yourself.
Clowns joke at everything and do not know when to draw the line. Return my goods that you stole, and I will spare your life and the lives of every person that you love. Refuse, and I will wash my hands in the blood of everyone that you call family.
I see that you do not have honorable men where you come from. And that is why your show of guts has become a show of shame. Sharon, you are going to leave my town. Leave now that you have life before I take you out. I am the Duke. I run this city. You just leave here. I do not have the time for cheap trouble. That is all.
Don't say I do not want you. Return my consignment. Clifford Orji, don't say that I do not want you. You are going to face me.
This is my town, whether you like it or not. I am the mayor. Get the info, get the info, get the info, get the info, yeah. Nobody's gonna mess with me. I call the shot here. See, I run this town. If anybody try to mess with me, it's going down, down low. Now me, they run this town. Now my cabin, my gribo. On what you question, you go understand. I'm a town, hey. And nobody's gonna mess with me, else you will go down low. So get the info, hey. 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 Get. I'm God around here, everyone bow to me. If you wanna sell smooth, then you will come to me. But if you wanna fight with me, then you're making a great mistake. Cause I'll be chasing and biting and shooting and kicking until you run away. Cause you know I'm a mafian and I don't take.
Yes. I need you to find out the weak point. What makes him crumble. Find out everything and anything that I will use to cut him down.
I'll do that.
She not fear nobody. She got the money and the power. She is the son of the
Now you have told him, right?
And it would have been your word against mine. And who do you think he would believe? You or me?
Whatever that is making you think that way, please abort it from your mind because it's not going to work. You are my brother's wife and I respect you so much. Whatever that made you do so.
I need a child. Max, this 5 years I've been married to your brother and yet I don't have a child. The worst is he's not even bothered about it.
Meaning, he has faith. He has faith that someday you will give him a child. So why are you bothered?
Faith without work is dead. How do you think he's even going to impregnate me? Whereas all he does is travel from one country to another, chasing this business and deals. How? Look, Max, I'm just a trophy wife without celebration. Please, you need to help me, please.
By sleeping with my brother's wife. Do you know who you are? The day my brother took you to the altar was the day God got involved. He did your traditional marriage. That was the day the ancestors got involved. So asking me to sleep with you is not just offending God, also offending the ancestors. And you know what that means? My coconut will be so much made of Ubambwaka via cataclysm. I cannot do that. Yes.
Max, what is it? You've been quiet for a while now. What's going on? Okay, let me ask. Did any girl break your heart? Oh, I remember. You don't have a heart that can be broken. Okay, seriously, man. What is it?
Andrew, I'm cool. I'm fine.
Max, you are anything but cool. What is going on?
Honestly, I'm cool. I'm fine. Okay? Andrew, the weather is too hot. Can we go swimming?
Okay. Now you're talking. Should I do the usual? I mean, girls.
You need to ask. You know what to do, man.
Start the car.
Listen, what are you doing here? You don't have right to be here. Please leave.
Take a good look at me. Am I not sexy and beautiful enough?
You are beautiful, no doubt. But you're my brother's wife.
This body does not deserve to be stabbed by a man.
No doubt you're beautiful. But you're my brother's wife.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Did you sleep well?
Yes. But you know what we did last night was wrong.
Hey, Mas. Stop the self-guilt and let's enjoy the bliss that shrouded on us last night. I had the best time of my life since I got married to Clifford. I have never reached orgasm. I brought you breakfast because I know you must really be tired after the marathon last night.
All right, let me use the bathroom first. Okay. What are you staring at?
Really? Do you want me to show you what I'm staring at?
What is it?
Listen, I never said I wasn't gonna pay you. Listen, and I'm not blaming you. I know the goat was stolen on my watch. And it's not supposed to be so. Yes. Listen. Goodness. I am going to pay you your money. Well, I'm asking just for a little time. A little time. Your business, man. Come on, we've been in this thing for a long time. You know how the racket works. Come on. Mr. Kendricks, don't threaten me. You know I don't like threats. Don't threaten me. All because of money, man. Hendricks, I did not cut the phone! I did not cut the phone, you... Damn it. I was trying to talk to someone else and trying to tie loose ends. You understand me? Why are you acting like you're not in this business? I'm gonna call you back as soon as I'm done. Damn it. Clifford Oji! Clifford Oji, I'm gonna deal with you. You were digging your grave. Till now, you guys have not been able to find Clifford Oji and my goods.
We are sorry.
Sorry? You know I hate the word sorry. You know the word sorry irritates me. Stop being pathetic. The city is too small for you not to find Clifford Oji. And wherever he's hiding, wherever he is marketing my goods.
Lady S, please take it easy. What he was trying to say is that we're doing everything possible to find that bastard. I promise you it won't take us long before we find him, please.
Nina, next time you tell me to take it easy, I will slash off your tongue, okay? And you listen to me and listen good. Time is not my friend right now because my foreign partners are on my neck, threatening me. And I have every right to do so. Do you understand me?
Yes, ma'am.
So you guys find Clifford Oji and do it fast. Get out! Out!
Hi, Max.
Alice, I'll be upstairs.
Okay. Girlfriend, please, next time you don't barge into my house like that, you have to knock.
But I did knock. Now you rushed him. Look at makeup everywhere. You do transfer of the makeup.
Oh my God. That guy is a machine. Oh my God. I have never been handled by any guy like that.
No, wait. Yeah, I know. That's good. But wait, do not forget why you're doing this.
I know. Alice, that guy took me to heaven and back. Oh my gosh. Oh!
Babe, no, wait, please. I know, that's cool, like I said. At least you both found chemistry, it's cool. But then, you're not doing it for fun. At least for the conception. Please.
I know, right? I'm not
forgetting
that.
Babe.
He's such a sweet guy.
I saw your face, man.
Oh my God.
You both were, the way you were. Look at his face.
Alice, you're such a bad girl.
I saw you guys. You were carried away the way it was.
Oh my God.
Do you know how I feel when you look at me? Your powder and everything. I almost laughed, but I said no, I don't want to laugh.
Gosh. Why did you have to cut us?
Are you kidding me? Hey, you're not doing it for fun. Calm down.
Don't do that again. Don't cut stuff. Oh my God.
Has she gone?
Yes. I see you're scared she cut us.
Are you not seeing the risk here? She might tell your husband or someone else. Then we're in trouble. We are too loose for all this. You caused it.
Relax, Max. You worry too much. She can't do anything. Well, I have this thing against her that will not only make her lose her marriage, but also lose her children. Besides, even if she decides to say anything, it's her word against mine. But me, I have this thing that will make her sink into the bottomless abyss. She wouldn't dare.
Even at that, we need to be careful. Except we want your husband to find out.
Shh. You worry too much.
You are evil from the pit of hell. I hate you.
Now, let's continue from where we stopped.
Come on.
Luna. So what is the meaning of this now, huh?
Clifford, Oji. Now, your matter don't cast now. Well, where the consignment? Let's bring her mail come up for you now.
Or what? You see now, this is the problem that I have with your Madam Sharon. Not only is she incompetent, but she's also very stupid. I give a very simple instruction. Instead of adhering to it, she decides to send urchins. Look at you. Urchins after me in my own town.
Guy, me like this man. I like him now.
You are going to go back to your boss, Madam Sharon, and take my message to her. Tell her, do what's simple. Leave the city of the Duke. For I am the Duke. This is my city. She just lives here. Take my message to her. I want you to take the goods to the warehouse and inform the client. Okay. Also let Tolu know that I want to see and speak to him.
Good boss.
My brother's back. My brother's back.
Oh my God. Are you serious? Do you know what? Let's go and keep him company. Let me choose home. Oh my God. Go, where are you going? Your lips. You need to clean it.
I love your way. You just disappear and appear anytime you want. Welcome home.
Maxwell, I don't know what you're talking about. I told you that I'll be traveling, didn't I?
Yes, but you never told us when you were coming back.
Well, a hustler never sleeps. I'm back home now.
Alright, welcome home.
Thank you. Where is my wife?
And did someone handsome just ask of his wife?
Yes. And as expected, the beauty appeared.
Welcome, honey. How was your trip? Hope it was a success.
Oh, well, my trip was quite successful. But you two look a bit unsettled.
No. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Yes.
Yes, honey. Everything is fine. It's just me here missing you, thoughts of you dripping wet. Nothing much.
Dripping wet?
Yes, honey.
Okay. If you say everything is fine, then I could almost swear that something was a bit off, but...
No, darling, there's nothing up. I missed you. Your wife missed you.
You miss your husband.
Of course I missed you.
That is back.
You
gonna get it.
Welcome, honey.
I have missed you too, babe.
I missed you more.
How have you been?
Fine, honey.
You know what? Feel free to tell her everything that happened. Okay?
No problem, with tell her everything.
She needs to know the demon she's fighting and know how to follow him up. Okay?
No problem.
So when she asks you anything, tell her.
No problem, tell her.
Good.
You mean the bullet somehow killed your second guy?
Mama, don't be lying. You shoot the guy, now the bullet bounce back, go kill my guy. Now you tell me somebody tell you may pack him up from this town.
You go now. Lady Sharon, what are we going to do now?
This is war. Wars are fought on many fronts. And fight is what we're going to do. Not just fight. We are going to fight to win. We'll fight to win as well. We'll fight to win.
Who's that? Who's that?
Why is Alice calling me by this time? It's Alice.
Please put the phone off, please.
You, Max. Why would he be calling me by this time of the night, knowing he's already suspecting us?
See, I can't see myself knowing fully well that you are in his hands instead of mine.
He is my husband.
But I'm the one playing the band the way
I ought to be with him.
What happens to my feelings? You put me up to this. Now you don't care how I feel. Say, listen. You have to leave him. Yes. You need to come with me. You will live with me forever, please. Please.
I can't. I can't leave my husband. Oh my gosh.
Alumanye kotabule, alumanye kotabule, alumanye kotabulu. Drink, drink the elixir of fortification. Drink and walk among gods. Okosime, Eko Bioblu. Yes, you are now fortified, and nobody born of a woman can destroy you. You are now a god.
Great Ehoro. Thank you. Thank you. I still have one more problem, which I told you about.
You cannot kill that which is already dead, unless his seed blossoms from the earth.
Great Ehoro, please. I don't understand you. What do you mean you cannot kill that which is already dead?
Clifford has sold his soul to death. You cannot kill him, my daughter, unless a life blossoms out of him. That is the only way you can destroy him. Now listen carefully. You will not take baths for the next 3 days. On the 3rd day, you will bathe with the blood of a young calf. Then your fortification will be complete. Olwekodelu gbagbari Olwekodelu gbagbari Ogolumoje kotobulu Ogolumoje kotobulu Olumoje kotobulu. Hey!
Has been mentioned. My name has been mentioned. Carry on. I'll join you. Alright, sir.
Get the info. Introduction. They call me Clifford. I run this town alone and not with all these searches. I call the shots. This is my town, whether you like it or not. I am the mayor. Get the info. Yeah. Nobody's gonna mess.
Girl, I'm craving nsala soup and catfish, but I don't have the strength to prepare it.
No, stop. Are you for real? Babe, what's happening to you? Yeah, your body wants to eat everything. You that doesn't like to eat catfish is not yearning for it. Really? Just like 2 days ago when I saw you eating tapioca. That's quite unlike you.
I'm surprised as well.
Come, babe. Sure say never enter.
What has entered?
Are you kidding me? Don't tell me you've forgotten. Wait, when last did you see your period for this month?
Alice.
Mm-hmm.
What's today's date?
29. And when is your date?
Oh my God. I was meant to see it on the 6th. 6th? How did I forget?
Woo! Congratulations, darling. I told you.
Excuse you, you can't be too sure. But you know what? We are heading to the hospital right now, at least to satisfy your curiosity.
Hello. I am still standing on my words. Congratulations to you. I need a bottle of wine. Trust me. Let me get my bag.
Congratulations to what exactly?
I am 100% sure. Darling, let's go.
Oh my God.
Where's my bag? The latest mommy in town.
Oh my God.
Wow.
I'm so excited.
Wow, I feel like screaming like, what? Sorry, hold it.
Okay, yo.
Wow. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. I'm shaking.
I'm going to be a mother.
Yeah, baby. Hold on. No, just hold on. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I told you, girl.
Thank you
oh
so
my
much.
God. Are you set?
Yes.
Are you ready?
Yes, pop it, girl.
Are you set? No. Okay. Louder, baby. I'm so excited. Be careful.
The latest mom to me. Oh my God. Girl, thank you so much. Thank you. We need to cheers to this.
Wait. A toast to a beautiful 9-month sexy baby in town.
Okay, my darling is there. My darling. My heartbeat. Odo womb. The man after my heart. My husband. The finest of them all.
What is this
Honey.
celebration?
Okay, I'll tell you. Guess what, honey?
What is going on?
Your wife is pregnant.
What?
Yes, darling.
Say that again.
You are going to be a father, and I become a mother. Darling, I know you cannot believe this,
I am in shock.
I know. Oh my God.
But listen, I promise to take good care of you. I'll make all that you would need available. Okay?
Yes, darling. Thank you so much. Oh my God. This is so huge.
You'll make...
Thank you so much, darling.
Congratulations, man. You're going to be an uncle.
Yeah. I'm happy for both of you.
Whoa. Honey, this is huge. It calls for a huge celebration.
It calls for a very big celebration.
Yes, and I trust you.
This is going to be loud. Huh? Max, get me Jonah.
I trust my husband. This is going to be big.
This is going to be loud.
I know. My adorable soon-to-be father. Oh my gosh. I need to sit. I don't need to sweat. Please, you know.
care.
Yes.
Oji, you failed to keep the instruction from the great Sankara.
I've never failed to keep the instruction of the great Sankara. I've never failed to use the oil on myself before making love to my wife. Because it is a very simple instruction to follow.
If this be, how come your wife is pregnant?
I don't know.
Oji, the child is yours. You failed in one occasion, and that has made you visible.
Great Sankara, I strongly believe that there is a mix-up somewhere. I have always used the holy oil on myself before having sex with my wife because I know all that is at stake. My wealth, my life, my power, my empire. I cannot, never will I joke with something like this.
Now, watch.
I'm pressed, come on.
Oh my gosh,
Stop,
come on. My body's on fire.
I know your body's on fire. You know what? I can't do this right now.
You can't leave me like this. No.
You know what?
Honey, please. Don't do this, please, honey.
You know what? Please, let me.
No.
I'm really pressed. Well, let me just.
Oji, remember what I told you, that you shall never father a child. For any day that happens, you shall become visible, and death will emanate. For as long as you have no seed from your groins, no man, no human, no mortal shall harm you, because no one can harm that which is already dead.
Great Sankara, you know that Clifford Oji has been a loyal servant. This must have been an oversight. Please, I beg for a remedy to this situation. Is there something that you want me to do? Anything at all, I am willing to do it, just to save my life and all that I represent.
I shall journey to the land of the dead to see the mother who is already dead but lives. Whatever she says, I shall relate to you.
Yes, my husband is so happy. Of course, after 5 years, what do you expect? The Lord, I'm so happy. Yes. God is so good. I'll call you back. And what are you doing here?
Why are you doing this?
What am I doing?
I want to give my child to your husband. Why?
No, Max. Don't do that.
What do you want me to do? You want me to fold my hands? What, you give my child to another man? Is that what you want? Mbano, it won't happen.
This child is not yours. This child belongs to Clifford. It's Clifford's child and not yours.
Have you forgotten that you told me that your husband is infertile? That's why you came for me. After using me to achieve your selfish desire. You want me to allow you give my child to another man. It won't happen.
Now listen to me, Max. If your plan is to have this child, it can never ever happen. This child belongs to Clifford. You have no claim on this child. And leave my matrimonial room right now. Leave!
You're asking me, Max, with a big well, to leave your room? After all we shared together, how could you forget everything so soon? You told me I am the first man that has ever made you reach your orgasm. Now you feel I'm no longer needed. You want to push me away and also give my child to another man. That will never, ever happen.
No, leave me alone. I've got better things to do.
Rubbish. You are not giving my child to any man.
It's not your child.
After seducing me, making me Max with big well sleep with you, you want to give my child to my brother. If you're sure, if you knew he's better, why then did you come for me? You take me for a fool or what?
Max, I have never taken you to be a fool.
Then what?
But this child right here belongs to your brother.
You lie!
You!
You lie!
You need to believe me, Max.
Don't smile!
Honey, it's not what you think. Honey, you need to believe me. It's not what you think, honey. It's not what you think. Oh my God.
What do you think that I think? How long? How long has this been going on?
Brother?
Maxwell?
Brother?
How long have you been sleeping with my wife?
Manipulation. Devil. Devil. Brother, devil. Money.
It's the devil?
Yes. Manipulation.
I agree that it's the devil.
Money.
Because you're the devil's incarnate. You have got to be the most ungrateful piece of shit I have seen my whole life. I love you. With all my heart, I pull you in. I have given you the best of me.
You gave me, no doubt.
For everything that I have done for you,
Please.
you pay me back by sleeping with my wife. Maxwell, today I am going to kill you and put you in a box.
Max, you need to go, Max, you need to go. I know my husband.
You are not living here. You are living here. You are carrying my child.
He can't kill me. I'm carrying. Oh my gosh!
Stop him! Stop him!
Get this at home, bring it back here. The Duke, what did he do? Ask me that question one more time and I'll take your life in place of his. Idiot! Get that boy for me. Bring him here. I am going to look straight into his eyes while I skin him alive. ọ na-ala nwunye m ọ na-ala nwunye m ọ lagburu onwe ya Wakana? Fetch my wife. Tie her up and put her in the warehouse. Yes, did you come back here, Ogana? If for any reason she escapes, I am going to take your life in place of ours.
Max, what is it? Why are you on bandage? What happened?
Hope nobody followed you here. I mean, hope you did not tell anyone you're coming here.
No, I didn't even tell Chris. He's back in my house. What is it? What's going on?
I will explain everything to you later, okay? Let's go inside first, please. Follow me.
The Duke, we're at the warehouse now. Yes, boss.
Maxwell, you mean your brother wants you dead for sleeping with his wife and also getting her pregnant? Hey!
Max.
Guy, you fuck up. Why now? Why? Huh? You know the kind of brother you have. You still went ahead to eat from his pot. Who does that?
Maxwell, this is very bad though. You know, your brother will not stop until he finds you. You know that. You know it.
I know. That's why I need both of you to help me. I need both of you to assist me in this awkward predicament. Please, help me.
Anyway, you are our guy. And the best help we can give you now is to be here for you. Yes, in this your moment of challenges. That is the only help we can render to you now, to be here for you.
Max, what do you want us to do right now?
I need to save Priscilla. She's carrying my child. My blood. Please.
Clifford Orji. God help me.
I'm the mayor. Get the info, get the info, get the info, get the info, yeah.
Why your brother's wife?
Nobody's gonna mess with me.
Why your brother's wife?
Great Sankara, you told me that the child in my wife's womb is mine. But as it stands right now, my wife is having an affair with my brother. And I believe that the child belongs to him.
Orji,
Sankara,
the child is yours. The great mother of the Dead Sea has spoken. The child must not see the earth. You must kill her at the 7th month of the pregnancy.
why waste the 7th month? Great Sankara, she's already in my custody. I can kill her right away.
She must not die until the 7th month. As for your brother, he must not live as well.
Daughter of the withered land! Daughter of the withered land! Daughter of the withered land.
Great Ehuru, why did you summon me at this time?
The cloud has gathered and heavy with chaos.
Great Ehuru, can you please speak in plain language so that I can understand you?
You must find that which bears the seed of Oji tree. Only that holds the portal of life that will make the Oji visible.
Great Ehuru, please, can you explain more? I'm more confused.
Good morning, Lady S.
Sit down, Nina. I need you to help me solve a riddle. What is that which bears Oji seed?
Lady S, Oji tree does not bear fruit. I do not have an answer to the riddle.
Then I give you 3 days to find out the answer.
Yes, Lady S. Any update on the consignment?
things are getting more complicated. You know what baffles me is that he's spiritually powerful, or should I say diabolically powerful.
Though it may take time, but I assure you that we are going to find a loophole to hunt him down.
Dawn of the city, Rachel man, who's gonna challenge her? Are you okay? Hey.
Let the X out.
Jonah.
Yes, boss.
Tell Organa to go bring my wife back home. I know I promised to kill her. I know that I vowed to kill her. And kill her I will. For betraying me like she did. But first, she will suffer. But I will kill her. Any news on my brother?
Tolo is still hunting him. If there is anybody that will get him, Tolo will.
He can run, but he cannot hide. Tell Tolu to hunt him down.
All right, boss.
Hello, John. Now? Okay, we are on our way. Get up, let's go. Let's go. Get up, we don't have this time. Let's go.
Can I ease myself?
I don't understand. Let's go! Don't waste the time!
Please take it easy.
Don't waste the time!
I've been here for days and I barely have time to ease myself. Let me just ease myself. I won't waste your time.
Alright, do it here.
Here?
Be fast about it!
Thank you.
Be fast!
I beg you, please. my life and that of your child. I know what I did was wrong, but killing me will only make you a murderer. Please, just let me go.
You know that you have said it. There is something you said that makes a lot of sense. And that is the fact that what you have done is wrong. You cheated on me. Your husband. Who cheats on a man like me? I'm asking you, Priscilla, what exactly do you see in my younger brother that looks like a tout that you can't find in an honorable man like me? Huh? Makonambodo. This father Nazwa Fozo. I will catch you. Oh yes, she knew that I was going to catch you. But then you chose to try. I'm going to kill you. Oh yes, I will. But not today. I'll make you suffer. I'll make you suffer for betraying me like this. You'll suffer. And as for that tout, Maxwell, I'll kill him too.
I promise you, this is your child, it's not his child. I swear my life is your child.
Are you sure?
Yes, please forgive me. It's not, it's yours, please don't kill your baby, please.
Max, Alpha, where are you going dressed like this?
I am going to rescue my woman. If he has killed her, I will avenge her death.
You will avenge her as what? Maybe Spider-Man or maybe something. Look, Max, sorry, okay? It's been 3 weeks, right? 3 weeks since the incident happened. Listen, brother, don't you think if he wanted her dead, he would have done that a long time ago? And trust me, there is nothing you can do about it.
I know all this, but I've been waiting for me to recover small. You know, the gunshot was too close.
Okay.
But now I think I'm a bit strong. I can fight. The last drop of my blood.
You can fight? Okay.
Listen, I have so many options. If I cannot do it alone, I will report him to police. And also go to the village, report him to our kindred.
Maxwell, why have you become so stupid? Eh? The Maxwell I know would detect danger long before it happened. Maxwell, how did you become so weak to your brother's wife? Your brother's wife, Maxwell. You didn't even imagine the danger in what you are walking into.
The mistake has been made already. Yes, I know. I made a mistake. It's right time to correct the mistake. What she's carrying is my child. And I will fight with the last drop of my blood. If that woman dies, my child will go. So I will fight with the last drop of my blood.
Okay, let me ask you a question. How are you going to go about it? I mean, how would you get into the building? Because the brother that you have will kill you on sight. How?
The man in question, Oji, is my brother.
Okay.
I know everything about him. I know him in and out. I know how to take him. But at this point, I need both of you to assist me.
Maxwell, see, I am not an avenger. I am not an avenger. My life is still very important to me.
I'll help you.
Andrew.
Leave assault. Allow him to help me, since you cannot help me.
Andrew, do you know what we are saying?
Yeah, I do. It's funny. My man. Easy, sorry, easy.
One love.
Look, I know Max would do the same thing if I was to be in his shoes. Just
I appreciate.
No wahala.
I appreciate.
I'm coming.
I appreciate.
Let me just change it to something.
Get away, you! Get out! Call your friend. Call yourself my friend. You cannot help me. Come on, get out!
Maxwell, think well. Maxwell, think well. Think well.
Don't near me.
Think well. Think well.
Come on, come on.
Think.
Come on now, Max. Come on now. It's dark already. We've been here for hours. What's your plan?
See, listen. All I want you to do for me now is to help me, lift me up so I can climb the fence.
Yeah. Are you sure it's safe? What if they catch you?
I have the plan of this house on my palm. All you need to do is to lift me up. I can take care of every other thing.
Max, your idea is good. But you know it's already dark. What about his boys? They are probably on guard now.
Exactly. Exactly my point.
You're right.
Let's have everything, please.
You're right.
See, let's leave this place. Let's leave this place now.
You're right. You're making sense. That means I have to find another way. Yes.
So,
but I must save her.
Yes.
Can we go now?
Let's go.
Nina,
Yes, Lady X.
I gave you a task over the last couple of weeks, and yet you've not given me a reply.
I'm sorry, Lady S. I've asked so many wise old people, and no one has been able to provide an answer to my question. All the people I asked kept saying the same thing.
What is the answer? What did they say?
They said orgy tree does not bear fruits.
James, does orgy tree bear fruits?
Lady Sharon, this part of what we are.
Sorry?
This part of what we are. Osisi Anamimbro.
Lady S, permission to speak.
Speak.
What if the widow is not referring to a tree, but something else per se?
What if the riddle is not referring to a tree, but something else?
You heard her.
Yes, ma'am.
Think about what she said and give me an answer.
Let the X
Max, now that we have confirmed that she is alive and probably well taken care of because of the baby, I believe that you will stop risking your life and that of ours, fighting a man that you know is 100 times better than you.
The battle line is drawn, especially now that I know she's alive. I will do everything humanly possible to save her.
Andrew, what is wrong with this guy? Eh? What is wrong with this guy? Is he sick in the head or what? Eh? See, Max, or whatever you call yourself. See, I will advise you to go and make money first. Yes, become successful. When you become successful, then you can come back and claim the paternity of the child. Eh? Stop all this bullshit. You want to save her, you want to save her, you want to save her. If you save her, then what? Eh? What will happen when you save her? Where do you plan to keep her and the baby when the baby is born?
Max, you know I got your back anytime. But there's a million points in what Chris has said. Priscilla is safer with him. That's the truth.
Andrew, leave us out. Another man will never father my child.
You know, my brother confronted me because of you. You must have done a number on him. Because I've never seen him like that. What happened? Was it you that seduced him? Or was it the other way around? I'd like to know. Because really I have been thinking about it. Don't worry, I haven't killed him yet. I will eventually, but he's still alive. How are you doing? Don't tell me you're fine. Because the plan is to make you suffer. Even more. I'll come check on you again. I have some rounds to make. Might go on a short business trip. You're still my wife, so it's only proper that I update you. And then I have a lady friend of mine from Ethiopia. She's come to see me. You know I don't like to stay without sex. Since you're in detention, I had to keep it going, you know. But I'll come see you again soon.
If anybody try to mess with me, it's going down, down low. Now me they run this town. Now my cabin, my crib,
Here's your food. Priscilla, get up and eat your food. Priscilla.
Priscilla.
Give me the key. Get the key to the gate now. Be fast. Give me. Lie down here. Lie down. If you move, I'm going to shoot you.
Hey, stop there.
She's gone. She's gone.
Who is gone?
Madam, she's gone.
You mean you allowed her go?
She had the gun with her.
What?
You allowed her go?
She had the gun with her. She's gone. She's gone, sir.
Who's gone?
Madam is gone. She had the gun with her.
Hello, someone help me!
Where is she? I'm sorry, the Duke. She escaped. She escaped. I put you in charge. I put you in control to do something as little as keeping an eye on my wife. And she escaped. Do you know that I can kill you for this?
Yes, Duke, I'm sorry. I am messed up.
Yes, you have messed up. And it is going to cause consequences if you do not find her. Find her! Search everywhere. Get the boys to go out there and bring her back to me alive.
Yes, Duke.
Around this town, if anybody try to mess with me, Ma, please, you need to move your car down from my life. Ma, please, just move.
Listen to me. The only thing that would make sense right now is if you tell me that you have found Priscilla.
Yes, boss. I just trapped her in the traffic right now. Trust me, soon I'll bring her home.
Find her. Find her. Like, find her. Get her, goddammit! Find her!
Yes, boss.
Around this town, if anybody try to mess with me, it's going down low. Now me they run this town. Now my cabin, my grivo. On what you say, you go understand. I'm a town, hey. And nobody's gonna mess with me, else you will go down low. So get the info.
The Duke. You incompetent piece of shit! Stand in front of me. You call me your Duke, yet you fail me at every given chance! How dare you lose her? How hard can it be to keep your eye on Priscilla now? If that idiot Ogere had locked the door, would she have escaped? No!
I'm sorry, Duke.
I do my job. And I do your job.
I'm sorry, Duke. Please forgive Ogene. I'm sure she tricked him.
Excuses. It's one excuse or the other. Excuses. Tell Jonah and Ogene to go out and find her and bring her back to me. Failure to do so, I swear by the gods of this land that none of their family members will be spared. You hear me?
Okay, boss.
Take as much men as you need. Bring her here.
I promise you will just do that.
For your own good.
Thank you.
Start your search at Alice's place. Come back here!
The Duke.
The next time you walk out while I am talking, I am going to put a bullet.
I'm sorry, boss.
On your knee. Start your search. You can start with searching Alice's house. Now that's our closest friend. If your head is working, now that's the first place you will think of. Find her and bring her back to me.
Okay, Duke.
Me they run this town. Now my cabin, my grivo. On what you say, you go understand. I'm a town, hey. And nobody's gonna mess with me, else you will go down low. So
Alice, I don't want water. I need to eat real food. I'm very hungry.
No, I know. Wait, calm down. I know you're hungry, eh? But you can't eat it here. Yes, we can't. You know your husband knows my house. And he's definitely going to come looking for you. So we do not have the time. You know what? Let's go. I'll get you food on the way.
We should leave?
Yes!
Why can't I just shower and change into
Oh,
something
Jesus
else?
Christ. Stand up. We don't have that time. Oh, come. Don't. Sorry, eh? Be careful. Sorry. Babe, it's like we lost them.
Yes, we lost them at the junction.
Okay, fine. I have to stop here. I have to go back and take care of my family.
Alice, I'm sorry for dragging you into my mess.
Please stop. Don't say that. I'm sorry I pushed you into this. I am really, really sorry. I never knew it's going to be like this. No worry. There's some money in my bag. Please, take out of it and take care of yourself. When you settle down, please call me. Okay. Come on, let me drop me. Hello, babe.
You know you're one hell of a driver. But it's alright, you can actually switch to a video call and see what we're capable of.
Please. Please don't touch my family. I beg you, don't. I beg.
Did you see that? Of course you know what I want. Give her to me and I will spare your family. Yes, I don't want to repeat myself again. There are rules to my questions. If you lie to me one time, I'll take one of them. So be very careful. Be very, very careful when you answer my questions. Can you hear me? So think before you talk. Think before you answer my questions.
I don't know. I don't know our whereabouts. Please don't touch them. I don't know. I don't know our whereabouts. I swear.
Wrong answer. Kill this man.
No! 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 No!
Did you see that? Did you see that? Good. Let's try again. Do you think I am playing with you? I don't play. I don't play! So where is she?
No, I'm telling you the truth. I don't know her whereabouts.
Kill them all!
Wait! I can find her! I can find her!
You can find her. Good. So tell me, how do you want to do that?
She's in my car. There's GPS in my car. There's GPS tracker. You can use my phone and tracker.
That's a nice one. Thanks for cooperating, all right? So, listen to me. I want you to hurry back here. And as you're coming, just walk straight to this place. Do not contact the police. I swear to God, do not contact the police because I'll waste everybody here. All of them. That's if you want to see your family again. It is a promise.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Hey, step aside! You wasted my time.
I'm sorry.
You really stressed me today. Where's the phone? Give it to me. Where's the phone? Give it to me.
Did you get her?
The car is parked at a certain restaurant. Now listen. I don't want to make these children orphans. So if you know what is good for you, stay clear. Stay clear of Priscilla.
Yes, sir.
That lady is a timing bomb waiting to explode. Do you get it?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Move.
Have you found her? Do not come back to this house, else I will have your head.
Guys, let's go.
Come!
woman, why are you helping me?
Let's just say I don't want them to catch you. The man they works for is my worst enemy. His name is Clifford. Anything that will make him suffer gives me joy.
He's my husband, and he wants me dead.
Clifford wants his wife dead.
Yes, he has been after me with his men for months now.
Don't worry. I'm taking you to a woman I serve, my madam. She's going to protect you.
And who is this woman you serve? Is she his enemy too?
You must be hydrated. Like this.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You are happy now, right? Are you not happy now? Oh, calm down. Calm down what? Calm down what? That revenge that you selfishly prayed for has now cost Andrew's life. Andrew is dead now. Tell me, what are you going to do about it? What are you going to do now? I want you to let the sleeping dog lie that you can't fight him, but you won't listen. Now look at it. Andrew is dead. Maxwell. Maxwell! Don't you ever in your life call me for anything again. Andrew is gone. Andrew is gone. Maxwell. Hi, Maxwell.
James, what's going on? What are you doing with a pregnant woman?
She's Clifford Oji's wife.
Shit, how did I miss this?
You miss what?
Let her in. Lady X has long awaited to see her.
Okay.
All right, come in.
Yeah, let's go. Don't worry, yeah? Okay?
Kate, please go tell Lady X that James has found the orgy seed she has been looking for.
What is she talking about? Who is she and why did you bring me here?
Look, I told you to relax. I was taking you to a place where you will be safe. So.
Good day, Mom.
Good day, Lady Sharon. Are you Clifford or his wife?
Yes, I am. And you are?
Your savior. Or better still, you call me Lady X. Clifford Orji stole something from me. And I'm going to deny him the pleasure of being a father.
Lady Sharon, she told me that Clifford Orji wants her dead. That's why she escaped from the house. I saw her on the road when his useless men were trying to capture her.
Your husband wants you.
Yes, Mom.
That's strange. Kate.
Yes, dear, yes.
Take her to a room, give her food, and let her be refreshed.
Yes, Mom.
Thank you, Mom.
Let the X off. 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 She is big, she is strong, she can.
Daughter of the withered land, what brings you?
I have found the Orji seed. What do I do with her?
It took you so long to decipher the riddle.
Great Ehuru, forgive my lack of understanding. But now that I've found her, what do I do next?
Nothing. You have to protect her until the child is born. Only then will you be able to cut down the great Orji tree. Because Orji is supposed to remain barren for eternity. But if the child is born, the balance of the realm of invisibility will be shattered.
I'm sorry we lost her again.
You lost her again. Do you realize what your incompetence is costing me?
I am sorry, the Duke, but we are still looking for her. I promise we shall bring her back alive to you.
Do you have any lead or clue of where she might be?
What stupid question are you asking me? Listen, we must find that girl I don't know how we are going to do it, but we must find her. We will look for her everywhere, in every corners of this city, both in the church and hotels. We must find her, and that is final.
Then you go get together, both of you should go and look for her. While I do the needful.
It's okay. You have to stop crying and eat your food. I mean, your husband will not find you here. Lady S is a good woman and she will surely take good care of you. It's okay. Can I make use of your phone?
You want to make a call?
Yes. Thank you. Alice, I'm sorry.
Who's Alice?
Good morning. It's 5 days since you came here. I believe you're enjoying my hospitality.
I must say you are God sent, Mom. You came into my life exactly the moment I needed you. Thank you so much for everything.
Every kindness has a reward, and I want to claim mine now.
I understand, Mom, but I don't have anything to give, especially given my condition.
You're perfect. You are perfect in your condition. Sit.
Sit.
Lena? Give me your husband's number.
No, ma'am, you can't call him. Please, you can't call Clifford. He's going to find me and start hunting me with his men. Please don't call him.
Shut! Your husband stole my goods. Put me in pain. Put me in a precarious position. Give me that number. I don't know what to ask you.
Ma'am, please look at my condition.
I hate doing this. I hate doing this. I don't let me do it. Give her what she wants now.
Yes. Yes.
Here. It's ringing, Mom.
Who is this?
Clifford, you have my goods, and I have your wife.
Who is this?
Oh, stop acting dumb. I know you recognize my voice the moment I said you have my goods and I have your wife. Oh, you rather, Oh, okay. It's now to 7 months yet. But you see, I can still kill her and destroy your charm of invisibility.
What do you want?
A trade. My goods that you stole were $225,000. And if I had done business by now, well, I'm sure it would have doubled or maybe tripled.
You know what? Get to the point and stop ranting. What do you want?
Oh, you shut your mouth. 4 million. Or you shut your mouth. 4 billion in cash. And I will return your pretty sacrifice.
I did prove that she's alive and with you.
Your husband wants to speak.
Hello, Clifford. They have me. They have...
I'm going to give you 3 days to get the money in cash. And I will send you the location where you will bring it. You come alone. But then you can come with your boys. But if any one of them tries anything, she dies.
Lady X, Lady X,
Did you? Where is it?
Hand me your gun.
See, I run this town. If anybody try to mess with me, it's going down low. Now me they run this town. Now my cabin, my gribo. On what you say, you go understand. I'm a town, hey. And nobody's gonna mess with me, else you will go down low. So get the info, hey. 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 Get the info, hey.
Feel free. Your heart is heavy, but your tongue is tied. What do you have to say, Kate?
Thank you, Lady X, for giving me permission to speak. I want to plead on her behalf. Please,
Do not trade her. At least she's almost due for delivery. Trading her now will mean everything she has suffered will be in vain.
How dare you? How dare you?
I'm so sorry, ma'am. I am sorry, please. Forgive my ignorance and my stupidity.
Now get out of my sight. Get out of my sight before I skin you.
Let the X out. 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 Let the X out.
I curse your days on earth.
Put this in her mouth. Put it in her mouth.
Don't touch me.
Let the X out. 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 Let
Where's my money? Open the bag. Good boy. Nina, take the bag. I'll release your wife once I leave this place. Bitch, if you can run, run. He's not gonna shoot you. He needs you for his sacrifice. You're gonna move this guy.
Cecilia, what are you... Come, let's go first. Let's go. Let's go.
What are you doing here?
Let's go. Rest here for a while before we continue. Are you hungry?
No, I'm thirsty.
Alright.
What did you go to the church to do?
I went to make confession before I confront Clifford. But God brought you to me. How did you manage to escape from that house?
It's a long story. You know what? We need to leave here. We cannot be seen in the open.
Yes, you're right.
Let's go.
Wait. Let me survey the area. Okay?
Is this where you've been staying since you left the house?
Yes. I couldn't bring myself to move on. Knowing fully well that you're carrying my child, I kept my eyes on you and Clifford. Please, let's go inside. You are safe here.
Oh, he can easily find us here. This place is too close to him.
Yes. The best place to hide something is the least place people expect. Yes. Nobody will believe we are in this neighborhood. Please, let's go inside. You are safe. I promise you that.
So tired. I need to sleep.
Let's go inside.
Great Sankara. Holy Sankara. Great Sankara. Holy Sankara. Great Sankara. Holy Sankara. Reveal to me. Reveal to me. Reveal. My wife's location. Great Sankara. Reveal Priscilla's location. Boys, I am going to make this task very easy. Very easy. You see my wife, you shoot at her. Am I clear?
Yes, dude.
You see my wife, you shoot at her. The child that she's carrying in her belly must not be born. You can find her at number 13 Tundeojo Street. I want you boys to go. Do a good job. And do not disappoint me this time.
baby, I'm coming. I'm here.
Please be fast.
Yeah.
You didn't get the water.
No.
Here he is.
No,
the Almighty Yusuf.
Baby. I will shoot you out of
Baby,
run!
You sent for me, sir.
Yes. Inspector David.
Sir.
Prepare your boys. I am personally leading the operation to arrest Clifford Oje.
All right, sir. Permission to follow, sir.
Carry on. Let me see how he can defy the entire police force. Let me just see how it is possible. It's all going to end today.
Mr. Clifford Oje, you are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent, for whatever you say now may be used against you in the court of law. Inspector, handcuff him. long time coming. You can never escape the law. Never. Not when I am here.
The sky is blue.
Welcome. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you?
He's inside. He's sleeping.
Good. I brought food for you.
Thank you so much for everything. Thank you.
Don't mention.
I want to thank you for everything. I really appreciate from the bottom of my heart. Without you, my son wouldn't be alive today. We owe you our lives.
No. You see, you can only repay me by staying alive and taking proper care of that child. Okay? I assure you this whole place is safe for you. Until I get a place for you to stay. Okay?
Thank you so
and for
much.
now, just take care of him and make sure you contact me whenever you need anything. Okay? Moreover, I'll be coming time to time to check on you. Okay?
Thank you.
Take care of yourself.
Thank you. God bless you.
Thou powers that be, the powers from the four cardinal points of the earth. Hey! Powers that hold life, sip life into her. Hey! Powers that be from the four cardinal points of the earth. Ye powers, sip life into her. And man, not yet, Jerome.